Watch the magic arrive. From dawn to dusk, we're ready to play. Endless adventures in a virtual sway. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. Quest through the valleys, race through the skies. Every level's a journey, no room for disguise. Friends by my side, we're ready to roam. In this gaming universe, we finally found home. JA on demand, let the games unfold. Heroes and legends, stories retold. With every click, we break through the night. Gaming together, it all feels so right. From the highs and the lows, we'll conquer the fight. In this realm of pixels, we shine so bright. All the laughter and the wins and the falls. JJ's our playground, we'll answer the calls. So here we stand, ready for more. With JJI on demand, we'll always explore. Through the nights and the days, our spirits will soar. In this world of gaming, we're forever adored.
Hello everybody, welcome to the show. My name is jan-jaap. People, actually, I want to get a little bit of serious stuff. Today in Austria, there was a school shooting. And I always get a little bit sad when I hear this. A guy from 21 shooting innocent children. But apparently he was also in that school. He never finished the school, and he did such terrible deed. So today I actually want to do a shout out to them, and I want to do the show for in remaining or remembrance for all the kids who has passed and the families and loved ones behind. You know, if you hear this, write a little, or if you're on YouTube, write a little comment of, you know, to make a shout out to them, to you know, feel embraced by this, and you know, give them a warm heart of support on it. I think that's important to do today. It's a little bit, you know, I'm a little bit exciting, and I was reading this. I've been following it a little bit when it just came out, and I thought, you know, I have this power now. I'm sitting in front of a mic. I sit in front of a live cam, and I don't know if, you know, sometimes show support can make a role of the, difference for those people who are left behind, the loved ones and their families. So yeah, let's do that, people, for them. So yeah, if you're watching from this area, and please come and chat, talk about it if you feel like it. It's all open, and you're more than welcome, and we're willing to listen with open ears. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. My name is jan-jaap here on JJA On Demand. It's a little bit somber note I start on today, but sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes it's good to remember that we can stand together and to show heart, and we're also people, and with on the spot, it's so terrible what happened, but this can happen to every family, and that makes the worst of it, I think. But on a good note, we're here to game. Let's go start gaming, people. Let's get a little bit cheer on it. So, yeah. There's no meal. Okay, good. No meal is also a good meal. Meal, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you should wash that mirror. That will definitely do later. First, we're going to learn a new trick. Oh. Give him a little bit, exercise, Freddy Hodder. Oh, still need to go more down. It's good, a little bit of morning exercise, so let him run. Hopefully, right. Oh, where do we have to be? Yeah, a very long way. I'm not going to walk that all. So we're going to catch some animals that we start with today. That's a little. Back on the road again. A little bit shooting action also. Okay, there's a little bit wrong word with the entrance I gave. Well, okay. Fighting actions. That is more better. I think that. Shall we keep away from shooting today, people? Fighting. And you know what is so shame, right? You hear of these kind of things happening more and more these days. I mean, uh, I think to myself, what is wrong with the world? You know, um, I mean, did I, I always did good in school, but I can imagine I had some classmates and who didn't finish their education as, but I never seen them come back with a gun. You know, um, maybe he has some mental issues. I don't know, and that can also be a part. We're making directly an sort monster out of the person who did it, but maybe there's more to it. Yeah, man. Wait a second, we go up here. Okay, to the next one. Ah, you know what we do? We're going flying. Haha! Could also be fun, Just a little flying, a little bit from time to time, and goes much faster than walking. 2 seconds, people. I just got a very important email, I think. Two seconds, peeps. Oh, people, I got just very good news. Now, there's a private, I can't count that, but wow, that cleared my day. So, thank God. You know, that's always nice if you get some good news, you know what I mean? Oh, and then I got. So, peeps. So, anyway, also, you know, there's not only bad things in this world, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's take a drink. That was nice. For people, you know what it is? So sometimes, you know, this world, um, it's amazing on um, people have to self push them through. You know what I mean? I'm sitting thinking about all the misery in this world, and especially today after the shooting in Austria, right? And that I'm so happy I can do the streaming view. I know the meaning, but for me, it gives a little bit people maybe if it's just one person, but if you can already reach one person with a little bit entertainment, a little bit joy, put a smile on their face. It is so important. That is such a wonderful feeling. It's amazing. Even if you just bring a computer game, you know what I mean? It's funny because this is the thing. People today with economics, right? Um, People don't have it economically so good. You know what I mean? Uh, in a way that they they have a job. They don't maybe have a job, but also not able to work. Um, to what whatever reason, mentally, physically, um, and everything gets more expensive. So they can't also afford just to buy a game. You know what I mean? Because I think gaming is important. It relaxes you um, in that way. You know? Uh, yeah. So in that way, I think I'm doing great with this. Pumpkins? What pumpkins? Oh, pumpkins. Bombarda. Oh yeah, there it is. So let's go talk to our friends. going the wrong way. Hmm. What happened? Hmm. Both seem a little bit, I don't know. Okay, so flock sweet. Okay. Hmm. Just a second. Okay. Uh, 2 seconds, peeps. Don't know if it's video. Oh, we have to have iBandpad. det var så bra. Okay. 2 seconds, because there's something I don't get.
Hej alle sammen. Kalian fra Heroic her.
Okay.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
I know what to do now. But I got a wrong pot size. Tomes and scrolls.
I have a terrible.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on it.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, now going back. Much faster, peeps. Okay.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Herbology menu.
Don't bother.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Quest. Okay.
Revelio.
Two seconds, Pete, because I have to get a little bit. Actions. Okay, that I need. Vem is taak ten... Mandrick. Feminist. Okay, so if I'm correct, go on 0. Great. Oh, we have to go back to Hogsmeade. We have to buy them all. Great. He's doing good business, peeps.
Come.
Hold on, just have to do a scammer. So.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh great, we probably don't have money enough. Right, okay, we have to do some mission sweeps.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
But he don't have them. We're going to take a look because, but I don't think he has them. Oh, going the wrong way, Pete. Because we are here all free, and I don't know how to get them.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
let's go take a look because I don't know where to get them, people. Otherwise, we don't probably need it. That's the problem. See if I can buy some with a vendor or something. I don't know.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
What we can do, what I remember, is one. Oh, ha. Sorry, peeps.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
I'm kind of busy. No, I can't. Okay.
Take
No.
apology if it didn't involve.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Now we should be able to buy Mandrake.
Good thing the ministry banned us.
Of course I go the wrong way. Oh, hey, that's typical me.
I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, wait a second. I can't buy it.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, we go now first do. See if our plant is already ready, then we definitely have that. Um, Papa. I can't buy it. So what we'll do is, in the meantime, we're going just to try to play, see what happens. I don't know what to do either. World map. We just see a shop. What we do is just go in and take a look, then we know if they have them. You never know.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Sorry, peeps.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Sorry.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Protect you! Haven't got a prayer. Reduction! Did I hurt you?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. That's the best I can do, isn't it?
And I haven't even had a finger! Oh, still you little...
Protect me! Spelly armor!
Coward!
Too slow. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Protego!
You're after the Incendio! Incendio! You would appear to look grossly out of match. Protego! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You've made a mistake. I'll check your pockets up here.
I'm embarrassed for you.
You regret that.
Stop it!
Back from I see. Only foul vegetables.
Let's get this over with. Rather up.
See how you like this?
Potato. Those stupid fighters finish me. Shall we finish? Enjoy suffering, do you? Feisty little foliage.
What have you done? Overgrown weed. Very well. Let's see you survive.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That's them. Oh shit.
Incendio.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Sort of elevator, huh?
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Accio.
Now we have to go to the library. Like true student speaks, we're going to the library.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
I don't know anything about the Wizarding
no matter
World.
how many times I ask.
That's why we
They
Harry
also
Freddy
have
Potter.
enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I'm not going to answer that.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269.
You know, this could be
by a
very
wizard named Barbara
misunderstood if you have a dirty mind.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Yeah, how do I
Since
know?
it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
How should I know?
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh.
Muggles finally have an answer.
What in Merlin's name are you doing in the restricted section? What if you can find them? Open your gap. If I just...
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from teaching. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ah. Hey, can't you change it in a Ferrari or something so we can drive around a little bit faster around the map?
Beautifully done.
Hey, I'm just thinking logical.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then...
We have to do exams?
You are dismissed.
What? Do I have to transform
If you wish
a
to
donkey
practice
in
the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
a donkey into a sheep? My God.
Since our visit to Belgium, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook?
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So let's see if we can upgrade our gear a little bit.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I wish I was an animagus that could fly.
Oh, wrong side.
Nice and warm.
Might some kind soul help me?
Now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Hello there.
Hi, hi.
Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, maybe later.
Possible to become an aura animal.
Oh, went through a ghost. Suddenly got very cold inside.
I adore shopping in Hogwarts.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I
Gobbledygook.
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured
Yeah, you're
goblin
bored to go
writings.
no
I'd
gobbledygook.
tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I wonder, should there be a lot of
Revelio.
yeah.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Almeet.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
mean, sorry, but I can't take that serious. Gobbledygook.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
Me also.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not
I don't know, it
seen.
starts to smell this guy.
Either
What
by
do you
the
guys
eye
think?
above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Oh, no.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Steam powered, obviously. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Good for you, buddy. That's actually the wrong one.
One less human.
We need to get across this gap somehow. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Zo, dat weer van, peeps.
Matter of time. I won't rest.
Potatoes! Incendio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
I'll be quiet.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Protego!
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Oh.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Somebody there?
Descendo! Incendio!
Best the likes of me. Almost.
Pity. Not quite. You won't stop me.
This is almost too easy. You're weak, human.
You won't get away with that.
Get this over with.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. Back this way. Get accustomed to that. What was that?
Descendo!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Incendio.
don't wish to be seen, do we? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it? I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Potato!
Huh.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio!
Saw something.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yes, of course.
See?
Revelio! Accio!
No. Oh, we can go through here now. Oh, okay.
How nice of you to stop by.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa.
I won't rest until you're dead. Teach you nothing about dueling.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
So, peeps.
Clever.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Let's get out of here, peeps.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Peeps, just do something. So, it's easy to travel if we ever have to come here again.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Oh.
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
He's in love.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh. Oh my.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I should investigate. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh. Sorry, peeps.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yeah, we're going further, peeps.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
So we're on the way. There should be a green thingy, so what we have to do is go to it and select it so we can fast travel in the future. And we have a new follower on Twitch. Lomi20. Hi Lomi20. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, peeps. Oh. Okay, so there we have first, and there we go.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's
You can
students
join
stumbled
my
upon the relic
Discord. The
during an
link is on my
assignment to study
profile.
sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
I need to see her.
Here you go.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
So let's see what we can figure out here, peeps.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb was insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is taller than... We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Let's go, peeps.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda.
Where do we go, peeps?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Bombarda! Potato!
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Incendio!
Okay, so that was a dead end, but
Incendio!
Silent as a grave.
Incendio!
oh, they can't do any harm. Yeah. Wait a second, we were here. Took the wrong one. Sorry. No. Huh? So this one we have to have. Okay, I'm with you.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in there. Even an altar with a pile.
Incendio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume there's something here by the altar. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on each side of his arm.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! I need to find a safe way across.
Oh, can I fly to it? Hold on. Ah.
Revelio.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
Let's see if we can.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself.
Sorry, I took the wrong one,
Don't
please.
tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Insegritago. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio, why is it jobbing?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Incendio. Protego.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Protego. Incendio. Protego.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Protego.
Incendio.
Incendio. Protego.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Damn.
Incendio. 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 Silent as a grave. Bombard. Bombarder.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
So, because we need still bones, that's the problem.
Bombarder.
Oh, wait a second, sorry.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Okay, next.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
What is he doing here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Who do we choose, peeps?
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
There we go, peeps. 10 peeps.
How long will the spell last?
Today.
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her.
Look at the smoke!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh no.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Wrong door house.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
He just wants to help his sister.
Revelio.
Can't he see that? Oh, I feel sorry.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yeah, peeps. I feel sorry for Sebastian. You know, for your family, you got all the way, isn't it?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
He's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
My... puppy. Oh.
Armadillo vial has got a bit pricey.
Peeps, are we going to try tomorrow again to buy those seeds? You know, see if they're back tomorrow.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Never trust a man.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai. Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay. Okay, so that's fast travel. Peeps.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's
Freddy
reaction,
Hodder looks like
that
a
I'd
French
almost forgotten
painter
what it
now.
was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the
Yes,
canvas
French.
that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranlock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Easily died. Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego!
Oh, yes. Oh.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Bombarda!
One there. Missed me. I will make you pay. I should have been.
is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
So, peeps.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Incendio! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest till you're down. You run my...
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I just good or am I good?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Here we go.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Huh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, Revelio, of course.
Reparo. Bombarda. Reparo. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Confringo. Confringo.
I just want to test something.
Incendio.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Not quiet enough.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Incendio.
Incendio!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Defender. Defender.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio.
How do I get up there? Is there anything we can move?
I wouldn't be surprised to find
Defender. Incendio.
Okay.
Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. Defender.
expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of
Sebastian,
this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Aye.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, peeps.
I hope, Professor.
It's a time of day again. It really flew by today, in my opinion. Wow. It's really getting exciting, people. We're coming further and further in the game, and I'm excited. So, what we're going to do, tomorrow is my day off. I'm not streaming on Wednesdays. That is one day I always take off. I hope you understand, guys. So, if you we continue on Thursday here on youtube.com/JJA on demand. Don't forget to subscribe and like. And if you really want to help me out, like this video. If you are watching on Twitch, on twitch.tv/JJA on demand, don't forget to follow me, okay? I really appreciate if you do. You help me with it, and you can continue to see what we're going to play. We're going to do a lot of great games in the future. So yeah, I'm excited, peeps. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow on Wednesday. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to follow me on socials, it's also possible on Facebook, X, Tumblr, and Blue Sky. You can follow me under the handle name JJA on demand. And being that said, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Tonight is NXT for wrestling fans. There is also World Cup qualifying football tonight. So if you're a football fan, you're also settled for tonight. And otherwise, maybe you're going to do something else. Always interested to hear what you're doing. Leave a comment. Otherwise, and you can also join my Discord. So yeah. I'll be back on Thursday. Take care. Have a lovely Tuesday and Wednesday. On Wednesday, by the way, there is AEW Dynamite. So yeah, I'll be back. Have a lovely time. See you on Thursday. Bye, peeps.